Sweden again. Oh, I feel like these spirits are really strong. Did I catch a Discord message you sent me? I have found it. Gosh, I haven't checked my messages on Discord for a while. I'm not going to respond to that right now. Hey, Power Yeet. Hey, so, hey, Shampatat. Ether Dragon. Sweden. So Sweden's cheeky thing is that when they explore to a land, making it so there are more explorers than Dahan, or invaders than Dahan. Dahan will turn into villages. I think that's what just happened here. I'm not sure I can see. I don't know if you can see somehow if that had setup symbols on it. Did that used to have a Dahan though? There's 6 Dahan here. There's 6 Dahan here. Maybe they just have that many villages in it. So next turn they are threatening to ravage that and just obliterate it. Wait, I feel like in general my spirits are very strong here. Looking forward to me getting my hands on Fractured Days, Split the Sky. Is that on here yet? Looks like the last update was May 16th. Doesn't matter, thanks for 49 months. Working on it right now. Oh, cool. Well, that's exciting. I have a sacred site here. I think I'd slightly... Ooh, I don't know. There are 2 ways that I can do something that's very similar over here. I can place a presence here, pushing an explorer into wetlands. And then for here, I can use Scatter to the Winds and push the explorer and the village that I'll make into here. The one thing that I could do. I could also place a presence here, make a sacred site, push the explorer here, and then push the explorer and village into here. Again, with Scatter to the Winds. So either way, I'm playing Scatter to the Winds, but the question is, would I rather have this growth option or this growth option? Arctic, thanks for 28 months. I don't know. I'm not upset to... have any slow pushing cards? Doesn't really look like I do. We are playing with Snake again, so I should look for good Elemental Aegis spots for turn 2. Looks like the best I've got is here. But Elemental Aegis on turn 2 here would deal with both of those tiles. Kind of. What should I say? Instead of being dealt with, it's like we're doing okay. This is, I have a way to deal with it, but haven't dealt with it yet. This is, we are doing okay. If only there was a power card that made other powers slow. If only. I'm sorry, is that good? Would that be a good thing? I think I'd like to just do this. And maybe actually go for +1 energy. Is that ludicrous? I'm basically setting the spirit up to be pretty good tempo early and then calculate with some major powers if I do it like that. It seems worse. Than doing this. If I do it this way, I can go scatter and also probably gift. And this way I get my passive, which pushes an explorer. Which would be really big if I got a jungle. I could hit that wetlands if I got wetlands as well. Not awful if I get mountains. And if I get double sands, somehow it'll be fine with double sands as well. Double sands would be unfortunate, actually. Do I have any strong feelings about Sunbright Orland? I think it's really strong. This special roll, after you add presence during growth, push up to 1 explorer or Dahan from that land. Very, very, very good. When it's good. I guess there are enemies against whom it isn't super great, but in this situation against Sweden, it's pretty good. So we have Spread of Verdant Green. Spread of Verdant Green is probably my pick for strongest spirit in the game at the moment. I don't know if that's... I mean, look, I like the spirit. I guess is what I would say. Each combo in each land type is just once in every level of invader cards. So I can't double sands because this is another one, but I could get another sands there. Gotcha. So it's either mountains, jungles, or wetlands. If it's mountains, I don't have a great push, but against wetlands I can push out of here, and against jungles I can push out of here probably. Wait. Unfortunately, I don't have a great solution to this thing at the moment. Let's try to work out how I'm solving this. Because one way to do it, which is pretty awkward, would be to use this option to add presence to it twice, and then my passive, whenever invaders would ravage or build and land with your sacred sites, you can prevent it by destroying one of your presence in that land. This is going to ravage for 4, so unfortunately my passive can't do anything about that. But I could just push the village that gets built out. That seems pretty good. And then gift to proliferation is super standard here, I think. And we end up with 1 damage to a village or city, which is like whatever. I have to decide where I'm going. And I have to work out what this person's doing. So I think Keeper of the Forbidden Wilds is really strong. First comment to make. Anytime you create a sacred site, push all Dahan from the land. Dahan events never move Dahan to your sacred sites, but powers can do so. I don't know if I have... I mean, look. Look. Is that outnumber, by the way? That hand has at least as many invaders. I could Towering Wrath this tile, but it sure would result in both of the Dahan dying. And then an Explorer would still be alive. Feels questionable. I think probably I'm starting by gaining a power card here. I do want to proc my passive, right? This passive is pretty good. 2 yellow, 1 green. Can't target a blighted land, but it will push an Explorer out and then make a wild. As long as I got 2 yellow and 1 green. One way to do that is this, which could add another wilds. This is actually going to do really well with Elemental Aegis, since it has the Han in it. What I'm wondering is whether I can gain another energy. It's bad, right? There's no way it's right. Is it? Oh, I do get a sun from my growth track. So if I wanted to double grow next turn, I actually could. The way I would do it would be... I would just throw this sun. We can target somebody else to have them gain a power card. And the next turn I would pay 3... Okay, so I'm not gaining a power card. I'm doing these two. That gets me to 4. I pay 1 for this. With the sun on my presence track, that lets me use my innate power. Next turn, then, I start with 3 energy. I can grow there, and I end up with 4 energy and 2 card plays, and I get to gain another power card. That all seems pretty good. Wilds is really, really good for Sweden in particular because it doesn't cheat more invaders into play. Yeah, Wilds is very good. Here, agree. Sweden, with a V apparently. Seems like very fair. Like it's actually possible to kill it. Wait a second, where can I put this? Okay, I'm allowed to put it there. I'm allowed to put it in lands with my presence or with wilds. But the other one can't be added to a land with blight. Okay. Somebody else gets a power card. I haven't quite decided who yet. Oh, I can do it at fast speed, yeah? That says push. This lets it be fast. Nice. This will almost certainly blight twice. I don't think I'm doing anything about that. And then this is probably going to blight twice and cascade. As of my current strategy for it. You target a spirit, they gain 1 energy for this. So I can also gain a power card. Take a minor power card. We are looking for yellow, red, and green. I like Speron with Words of Fire, I think. I'm just talking about how good wilds are. I could also take a Razor Sharp Undergrowth. Razor Sharp Undergrowth feels very, very, very strong here, actually. So Speron with Words of Fire speeds up Snake. But I don't think we need to speed up Snake more than we already are, do we? I'm sure it's fine, but like, whatever. Razor Sharp Undergrowth would be part of my plays next turn. I would grow to a land with an Explorer in it and then play this. And not only clear the land, but also I would be set to stop the next Explorer as well. Okay, Snake. Can I absorb Essence turn 1? I'm going to absorb Spread of Rampant Green Essence, which is kind of awkward. But I don't see why I can't. So I'm going to want Presence here. I've never played it this way before. Wonder if that's because it's bad. I'm thinking about going top track first. And I get to any element this turn, which means I can take a green and proc the top half of this innate, which gives 2 energy. It gives 1 to me and 1 to Spread of Rampant Green. It feels like Spread of Rampant Green does good things with extra energy. So how hard is reclaiming cards with you? Not super hard. And then next turn, I would... I think I would reclaim 1 and absorb Essence again? No, that doesn't work. Next turn, I have to play Elemental Aegis as my only card. but I can reclaim Absorb Essence with Reclaim 1. Can I? I don't remember if you, in growth phase, take this. I don't remember if you can reclaim that turn. You must be able to. So next turn, I would reclaim 1, grow again from Spread of Rampant Green. And then next turn, I would be able to absorb Essence. Okay. I don't know if it's like... I'm increasingly not impressed by Snag. So I don't know if it's even making any sense whatsoever to do any of this. Because I could instead just like make this person grow super fast. And look at all the stuff they get for their presence track. That's tons of shit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we try it. Maybe we see how it goes. I don't think I've ever hit a green minor power on turn 1. Is it just not possible? Do they just not have those? Gather up to 2 Dahan. I kind of like the idea of just grabbing Promises of Protection. The point being, we want to be able to consolidate our Dahan so that they don't all turn into villages. That's the main point. Although next turn I currently can't play 2 cards anyway, right? Alright, I've decided this is terrible already. I need to play 2 cards next turn. Alright. And Spread of Rampant Green. I still haven't decided where exactly I am putting my presence. It would make sense to put it in a jungle or wetlands. It looks like it's struggling, but honestly, they all look fine. Maybe over here? I think it's pretty normal here to take +1 card play. I'm gonna have boom. So I could have this for defend 2. It doesn't do anything, right? There's no reason to take a plant. I can just go up to 2 card plays next turn. I am going to put this here. And next turn I can use Overgrown Innate to place another presence here. And then prevent the Ravage. So that's also dealt with. The only thing I haven't dealt with is this, which is fine. You can't really expect to deal with every single Ravage on turn 2, I don't think. Currently have no Sacred Site from which to target. Stem the flow of fresh water. Where is that? This? Oh. I did not realize that needed a Sacred Site. Alright. Thank you for letting me know that, game. Very kind of the game to let me know. I am going to... I guess I don't need to absorb Spread of Rampant Green's essence anymore. Feels like the one that has the least trouble placing essence on the board, though. Wait, another green would have done something. Done this. Repeat this power. Wait, that's kind of good. It's not that big a deal. Nav, another green. Gift of proliferation. Goes to you. Sorry. Losing my mind. Up to 2 card plays per turn. I think we make this a sacred site. Drawn. There are 4 of them. You get to use this at fast speed. I will defend 2 in this region. Invaders build in the sands. Explore the wetlands. I'm not sure that's the best one for me. Yeah, I think it's kind of bad because of this. That's a little awkward, right? But at least I can push this out. Let's go ahead and... Wait, what? I used the wrong card. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so bad. I can't go back either because I've seen where they explored now. Well, my bad. Brain just didn't work there. Now all of these will die instead of me being completely fine. Shit. I'm down with you gaining a minor power. Also kind of down with you gaining a major power. I'll go minor first. Drift down into slumber. This defends a sands for 4. But I can't get to here. Oh, it has 2 range. 1, 2, 3. So I could use that to bail myself out. I think it's really strong but requires so much support that feels awful to play until it just goes off and then you on. I've been tending to think of Snake more as a supportive spirit for like other spirits. With Absorb Essence, you can do a little bit of stuff for them, give them a bit of energy. And you have a good defensive card, and you can like give people powers and stuff. Alright, so we have to now... Yeah, I think at lower difficulty you can get Snake there more easily, but at high difficulty it just kind of dies. Well, you just kind of die, is what I should say. I was going to place presence somewhere with 1 explorer so that I could do this. I don't really mind destroying a Dahan. I have to go bail out this shit. It puts me a little bit behind to do it. Fuck, I don't feel great about it. But I guess I will do it. I think we gain another power. I wonder if it's time to look at major powers yet. Maybe one more minor. Not sure that quite follows Hunter. Like what you just said compared to what your conclusion doesn't follow from the premise you just stated, regardless of whether it's true in the real world or not. You've not argued for it very convincingly. Saying something is very strong late game but doesn't usually get there fast enough does not imply that you shouldn't try to accelerate how quickly it gets to late game. It, yeah, does exactly the opposite of that. I'm down for Carapace land, I think. So we are going for Drift Down into Slumber. And Snake need awake too much slap. Such slap. Very wake. I guess we are going Elemental Aegis. Alright, cool. That's your turn. Done. I worked out what to do with one of my characters. I think I'm reclaiming. Am I happy about it? No. Can I reclaim? Hold on. Do I need to overgrown a knight though? But I get enough energy. I can't get enough energy. Alright, well that seems bad then. Two card plays. Maybe I don't overgrown a knight. Maybe I just play this. I've been playing this as like playing overgrown a knight. GG. Easy game. Let's spread this here. Sure, yes, I understand, Hunter, but that's not what you said. That's all I was saying. You said, Snake is weird, it's supposed to be a late game powerhouse, but it wakes up so late that usually by the time it wakes up, other spirits have already run. Prolifing Snake thus has lower value than average. That's what you said, which doesn't make any sense at all. That's what that's what I am saying. Alright. Thing. Huh. Given that I have 2 card plays per turn, and I'm playing this already, Feels like I can just gain a power card, actually. Not minor. You confused where the disconnect is. It doesn't follow. If something's meant to be a late game powerhouse but doesn't usually get going until too late, the normal solution is to accelerate it. That is all I was saying. All right, anyway. I have to think about Sans Ravages this turn, I guess. That's the only one that matters, right? Because Elemental Aegis is dealing with these. This is dealing with that. Because I clicked on the wrong card on turn 1. So, we can start thinking about wetlands stuff. I have a way to deal with that. We could deal with this, 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 and this. This is already empty. Was I planning to play this? There's no way. Is there? Or it's kind of garbage. I think I should look at a major power already. Freeze Radiate Celestial Brilliance looks immensely kickable. Take one of these. Given that Boon of Growing Power has its exact elements, maybe I'm gonna keep Boon of Growing Power. I was planning to just lose it, but kind of has all of the elements there. I don't want you to tell me that, Hunter. I'm just not going to read it. I'm playing this? Are we playing another Wilds? Like, it's not generally fun to be trying to work out how to play a new game and have people tell you what they've already decided is right from a position of authority. Because, like, then I don't get to try to work out how to play the game, right? Maybe I should be keeping these collected. I don't know. I could just put two next to each other here. If Towering Wrath is ever getting played, it's presumably because I have several sacred sites next to each other. Sneck would have to deal with all this shit, though. Sneck doesn't seem very ready to deal with all that shit. How far does this go? 4? We could push out of there with this. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try doing it this way. Do I want 2 cards? I have 5 and what if I just want 1 card? What if I just did this and the next turn I grow twice again? Brian blessed. EK Hawkman, thanks for the 53 months. Appreciate it. If you write things in my chat, I can see them, Hunter. Okay. So that's good. This will now be dealt with. I'm going to send this all the way over here. And push this into, I think, here? Maybe putting it on a mountain makes more sense, actually. That's now good. Gaining a power. I think it's time for a major already. I've been pretty high on major powers recently. Add a blight. Add 2 beasts. Gather 2 beasts. Each beast 1 fear, 2 damage. There are 3 beasts total if I do that here. Not enough. Can I flow like water, reach like air? I feel like I probably can. I already have Scatter to the Winds, in fact. So I can pick up everything and like put it in there. And then we can find something that kills it eventually. Seems fine. Irlandite! Sweden is the enemy. You're not wrong. It does kind of feel like the wrong spirit to have this, but oh well. Target sphere gets +1 range with all their powers. So I could like play this. Oh god. And then Serpent, instead of going here, could go here maybe. pull that out. And then Towering Friend could go here and kill that. And I would no longer need to prevent Ravage here next turn. I don't know. I think we can just wait until next turn, probably, to use this. Means I'm reclaiming already. Probably I Gift of Power, and we're looking for anything with blue on it. That seems fine. I think I'm finished playing cards. Because I don't want this, do I? Looks vaguely like I don't. Card's so good, and all the other ones are so bad. V and Serpent have not been doing great together recently. This does literally nothing. It gives somebody 1 energy, I guess. When you gain a power, you get 3 energy, though. You don't even need that. Do you need it? I don't know. Feels like you get a lot of energy. You're gonna start looking at major powers, though, next turn. Actually, you already have a major power. You're gonna start trying to play them next turn. Alright, whatever. On each board, in one land with exactly one Dahan that has or is adjacent to a city, replace that Dahan with a village. Cool. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't think it's very good for me, but each beast deals 2 damage, remove every token that destroys a village or a city. Goodbye to that beast. I think also goodbye to this beast. Use land with at least 2 Dahan and at least 2 villages or cities. Each Dahan destroys a village or a city and add a blight. It didn't work. Alright, what a wild event. Ow. They're adding a village. I think the here's okay. They're building in the wetlands. They're exploring. Oh, the sands again. Interesting. Interesting. Something I have literally never done in my entire life is successfully used this to kill a village on turn 2. Magic Dolphin, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. I am spiriting the island. Wait. Spirits get 1 range with all their powers. So actually, if I targeted you, I could have killed a village. If I targeted you, I could have killed a city. Alright, can I get a blue? No. These are not blue. Uh-oh. I am absolutely going for a power card again next turn, and we're just gonna have to hope we hit. Bird's Cry Warning should be decent. I guess against Sweden, the thing you're trying to do is just gather your stuff, mostly. I would take Gift of Living Energy instead. Doesn't have quite as good elements. Let's try to get the elements going. Spreading Wilds. You can finally learn how to play Spirit Island. I wish you the best of luck. Good game. Good game. All right, let's look at a major power. Can I play that? So I have fire, moon, any, water. You know, one thing it does is it's every element for my other stuff. It might have been meant to reclaim. Damage per Dahan's a little awkward. Power Storm. Power Storm should be really good. I can target myself, reclaim cards, go double absorb essence. I can target green. And go double proliferate. I could also just try to unlock the Gates of Deepest Power. What do I actually need to achieve it from here? I get moon, fire, water, any. So if I play this plus a card with 4 elements, I just have it, right? Oh no, it has to not be moon, fire, water, the elements. So I'd have to play 3 cards. Kicked major powers on top. I'm down. All right, let's look at some other stuff. You stream for Spirit Island? Fair enough. Well, you already know how to play then. When I absorb, the other person gets an element for the turn. That's awkward. Water, fire, moon, earth, any. So I need a power that's exactly the opposite of every element that I care about. It was doable though. We have a Wetlands Ravage to care about. I need to look at this power, I guess. This also doesn't have blue. Fuck. They're also all slow. Pretty heavily favored to hit blue in 2 cards. You're confused about the mix of music on this station. It's just Tokay. I think the world is confused about Tokay, maybe. This one's okay. This one's also in trouble. These are some really bad powers. I guess it makes me feel less bad about looking for major powers soon. Let's push you out. Yeah, I mean, I sure am taking Aid Blight and not seeing obvious answers to stop that from happening. I do have you. And you get to look at a major power, right? You got one sun. I could also just reclaim, and I could already kick this. It's such a weird card. I would be using it as a damage card. I think we look at another major power, probably. Blazing Renewal should be decent. For each Dahan, 1 damage and defend 2. I go over there. One damage and defend 2. 4 defend. Can I put more Dahan there? You know, we push up to 2 Dahan, 2 Dahan, moving the defend effect with them. I don't really understand what that means. I've never understood what this means, to be honest. It also has all of my elements for this? Oh, it doesn't have moon. Two damage to each village in the city. I think we take Blazing Renewal, probably. Single land within 2 of your presence. Target spirit adds 2 of their destroyed presence. If any was added, 2 damage to each village and city. I know that that's the effect for what it's worth. I don't really understand what it means. It's weird that after clicking this, you can't do this before this. Feels right, but kind of strange. Alright, I think I've changed my mind about Blazing Renewal. 8, 4. Instead, we're gonna blow that up entirely. This is May, right? Yeah. and this? How would I do that? I said I wasn't doing that because I wanted to be able to kick this. Wait, is it letting me choose not to do a major power? That shouldn't be happening. I somehow made it let me go back to choosing to take a major over a minor power. I think I'm losing Razor Sharp Undergrowth. I can't tell. Isn't this really strong? Target Spirit gains a power card. Gaining a power card is pretty good. I will keep the create wilds. Creating wilds is good, I think. So my idea was I go here, I create a sacred site there. I push these in here. And then the trees and stones speak of war should do some really good stuff. Unfortunately, doesn't look like I have enough range to do much with this. Unless somebody has plus range. It's in my discard, right? I really wish I didn't use that last turn. I mean, if I was going to use it last turn, I wish I at least did something with it. Target Spirit gains +2 with all its powers. Okay. Let's play this for 6 defense. It's not actually enough defense. So I would also need to have more defense than that. This is 9. Let's just add a wilds somewhere. Seems better. Creating wilds is wild. Hopefully it's even good. You didn't move yet? Gosh. There's so much stuff to do. I'm pretty sure I'm reclaiming. Currently have 4 out of 7 presents. I can take a major power here with Spread of Rampant Green. I can take Unrelenting Growth with Spread of Rampant Green. Shit, I'm down. You just like mono accelerate. It is very, very thematic, yeah. Scared of Overgrown a night now. One, two. Currently I have 5 out of 7. Makes a sacred site for me too. I can kick this, right? They'll add an additional wilds and remove a blight. That gets kicked. Okay. We are reclaiming here, which is kind of weird, but it's what we are going to do. Can move a presence. Is there anywhere in particular that I don't want to be? Maybe I'll wander into the jungle. I don't know. And we can absorb green's essence, which will give us one more element on green, which is going to be a yellow, which lets this kick. Also lets us go up to 8 presents. Currently we're at 4 out of 7. And then I would like something with green on it, probably. Target spirit gains a major power by drawing 2 and keeping 1 without having to forget another card. Target myself. Mountain and green. Any water. Shit. That's unfortunate. Does this blow up a city? No, not quite. Okay. We won't do this yet. Let's I get any, so I already have the top part. Did I want this? I think I'm like letting a lot of things blight here. 1, 2, 3. It puts me at 1 blight left on the card. That's completely fine, I think. I think it's okay. I could defend 4 with this. No. Does anybody want to play another card? Did you play another card? I'm gonna have Mountain. Play this? Could blow up that tile. We're actually very good at blowing up the tile. We could deal 6 damage to it. And it would proc this. 2 damage, destroy a Han. Blow up this as well. It's not awful. This doesn't block for enough. Also gain a fire and a blue. Doesn't do anything though. What happened to the one that gives me another power? That one. Maybe we just do that. Oh. Interesting. What if I let green play another card, and then green plays Gift of Power and gives me another power? Happy, happy serpent. Thanks, Sakalash. Happy, happy serpent. Alright, let's look at builds. That one's good. This is not yet dealt with. This is not dealt with. This will be dealt with eventually. I have my eye on it. This one's already empty. This one is an issue. I think these two are both going to be Elemental Aegis next turn. So that's actually okay, I think. Just like, meanwhile, I'm just kind of sitting here with nothing to do, you know? It'd be cool to pull all this stuff in here. Can't pull all of it in, though. If a land is a jungle or a wetlands... Nope. Push 3 to Han. I can push 3 to Han. That's not a good turn, but it does something. This is miserable. Why don't you do anything? I'm going to kill that explorer as well. I got a little bit unlucky to roll wetlands, because every other terrain type I was doing much better on in this board. On the other hand, like, wetlands here is fine. So I guess it's just a matter of the different boards. I could also push explorers and villages if I played this. It's okay. Also, I should probably give you a minor power, actually. Well, I don't know. We're trying to unlock the gates of deepest power next turn. I need to get something that has... Doesn't work, does it? Yeah, that shouldn't work. Greenhouse growing up, yeah. I'm kicking this, but don't necessarily need to be kicking it. Oh, whatever. This is fine. I have to decide where this goes already. I don't know where it goes yet. Let's do that. Let's make a wilds. I feel like mountains are due. What if nobody ever explores mountains, though? That'd be awkward. We've got to eventually explore mountains, right? We absorb some essence from green. Hold on. You get to play a power card. It is Gift of Power. You can now defend 4, which doesn't do anything. Unless maybe it does. Now we will absorb essence from you. Which lets you click yellow. Had a village to land with... Okay. This can have a village. It's kind of inconsequential if this gets another village, I think. This can have another village. And it's inconsequential if that gets another village too. Add a disease to the Sandsar Mountains with the most... Okay. Each spirit with at least 2 demand among its... Demand? Cool. Invaders ravage in the wetlands. Ouch. You can have a village. Ouch. You can have a village. We win that ravage. Ouch. I guess a village there. And we will not allow this ravage. I'm still Healthy Island. Oh my god, they went wetlands again. Holy shit. Alright. Is that the 3rd wetlands? Wetlands, sands. No, they did double sands, double wetlands. Yeah. So when I place my snake presence, I'm also going to be removing a blight and adding a wilds. I kind of like putting it here. And I get a power. Oh my god. So we can't go minor. I think better to go major. Do major powers have more elements on them? I don't know. But like, I have enough energy for 2 majors next turn. So, major power. I need this, right? No, I have moon. So the stuff I have is fire, moon, water, and earth. Fire, moon, water, and earth. So this has 2 of those. Fire, moon, water, and earth. This only has 1 of them, so it has 2 of the others. But I need 3 of the others. Fire, moon, water, and earth. This has 2 of the others. Fire, moon, water, and earth. This has 2 of the others as well. Chat! What the fuck? How these work? Walls of rock and thorn feels okay, but nothing's going after mountains or jungles? Maybe we just sleep and never watch. Wetlands apparently have the best ore veins? Yeah, apparently. I don't completely hate sleep and never waken here. I'll keep this because it has yellow on it, I guess. I can lose this. I don't need moon or mountain. Whew. I don't repeat this. Gonna push a village. I'm looking for a tile with 1 explorer on it. I don't really know what my solution to that's gonna be. I guess spread of rampant green can do 1 of the wetlands relatively easily. Maybe even 2. We can do spread of rampant green here and maybe also there. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, I mean, I could. Hey, did I do it? Nope. Do I have the same tile as rampant green anywhere? No, I don't. This is miserable. Alright. Everybody gets an energy. Yay. Flow Lake water is a thing over here. I think we just keep looking for stuff for you. Is it yellow, green, and red? Is that it? Yellow, green, red. Okay, so I can kick unlock the gates of deepest power next turn. If I'm kicking unlock the gates of deepest power. Another option is I can go renewing rain. How many can I have? 8 presents. Would I have 3 green? I wouldn't have 3 green. I mean, this way wouldn't kick it, but would tier 2 this? I need to lose my present somehow on Serpent. You just finished your first game of the Slay the Spy board game earlier today. Nice. You have defeated Time Eater. Very well. Very well done. All right. We are going to kick Gates of Deepest Power. What will it do? I don't know. I look forward to finding out. I think I can target myself. It sure seems like I can target myself, which would then give me a bunch of other elements as well, which maybe lets me do that too. It would be cool if somebody would help me play more cards per turn. Sans Ravages. That one's good. That one's good. This one needs attention. This one needs attention. I was going to Elemental Aegis, I guess. Oh, maybe I'm not going to actually Unleash this turn. At least not going to kick it. Maybe I should just Reclaim instead. So much energy. Can I do this yet? How much fire do I have? Elemental Aegis and this. It's 2 green. I don't have the 3rd green. Really close though. Is Elemental Aegis really better than a kicked major power for free? How could that possibly be better? I feel like a kicked major power for free must be better. Rotary, thanks for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Any thoughts in chat? Do we YOLO or do we play the reasonable way? Look at all these sands that are mostly okay. They're so extremely mostly okay. Oh, I have Reclaim 1, so if I wanted to absorb Essence, I wouldn't have to click Reclaim. Well, that kind of changes it a bit. No thoughts, Element Pool empty. Element Pool full, I think you mean. You don't know anything about this game, but Major Power sounds cool. Hell yeah. Water, fire, green. Do I have the card that has all of them? No. What does Absorb have? I'd need another green. I think I could do this. All right, I think we spend one more turn scaling. One more turn scaling. And then explosions. Okay. So it is important to me. I want to start preparing to survive this shit. Just place snake presence where they're going to ravage. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to do that, though. I think I'm okay. Absorb gets me up to 10, 7, and then I just absorb again next turn. Only 13 presence on the island at once? Seems kind of bad. I suppose I have to start thinking about how I'm going to make that happen. It's ultimate greed. I think my other growth is going to be another power. I don't see why I would take minor powers at this point in the game. Cast down into the briny deep. I feel like I take that with an expectation that I can kick it relatively soon. All I need to do to kick it is get, let's see, Blue Mountain, any, I can like probably kick it next turn, would be my guess. And then once I kick it once, I can kick it every other time too. I think maybe my gates... Wait a second. Would I have hit that with Unlock the Gates of Deepest Power if I didn't... if I didn't look at a major power? It's very upsetting. If you destroy the whole island, you win. But it gives you a question mark. Quite unreasonable, huh? Can you believe that? Question mark? I get another element there. Yep. That sure works. Absorb Essence lets me have 10. It feels right to reclaim. Unfortunately, if I reclaim, I can't prevent this Ravage, which feels kind of important. This I'm still not dealing with. Does somebody have a plan to deal with that? It is hitting for 10. If I kicked this turn, I think that would do it. Ah, it doesn't target that land. I'm very bad at targeting that land, actually. I would just, like, take 3 blight from that. Draw towards a consuming void. All of these are slow powers. Weird. I was going to destroy this board next turn, but if I'm just killing all the stuff on it, why do I need to destroy it? I think I've won. I think is mostly what's happening. I think mostly I've won. Unless I get a very unfortunate... Yeah, something very unfortunate. I don't even need this. What else is there? This feels like it's good. There's a lot of blight, right? I was planning to blow up this land, but it has so many wilds on it. I don't know. I could blow up this land. It's kind of empty. This one has the most stuff. This one actually has quite a bit of stuff. Maybe we blow up this land. I think I'm doing this. It's a little bit awkward. Boom, 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 boom. There's just this. And I have this character. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I could hit a blue power one time. Are there more blue powers? You know what? How many hits? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's like not that many hits. There must be a billion in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's impossible to miss. Fuck! Unbelievable. Let's do this. Robo Jumper, thanks for the 79 months. Impossible to miss, by the way. Alright, this stops Blight from cascading, so we'll call it worth. Next turn I do have to worry about this thing, but this is good, this is good. This thing as well. This thing, this thing, this thing. I think I'll just pull these out of here. That brings us down to 1. This character just like has its entire turn still. Probably do something with that. I was trying to work out like which thing was going to blow up and not place a ton of stuff on that land because it was about to explode, you know? I think it should be this one. So maybe we go over here or something. Oh shit. What if I go hard here, actually? 2 damage for blade and 1 in adjacent land. So this is 6 damage? I want to go for this. Without blight. Without blight? Never mind. I can't do that. Ooh. I could flow like water from here to here. And then I could add to where I have presence next turn. I'm down to give it a go. We're going to build another city, and then they're going to take... like quite a lot of damage. All right. I've done something. Do I want this? If target land is jungle or wetlands. Do I have 3 claws? Not quite. Can I absorb essence from this? I guess I could. Then I would have 3 claws. I would get another damage out of it. Unfortunately, a city will already be built, but alright. We're going to entrap the forces of corruption there. So they will still make 2 blights. But at least the blights won't leave. One more serpent. Is that correct? I could gift to proliferate. I think so. One more serpent. Serpent will absorb you. Did I click what element I wanted yet? You get a yellow, I guess. How close is this? Not close. I am going to pull this into... You know, I was going to go into here, but why not just go into here instead? Makes more sense. Good block. What's happening? Farmers, seek the Dahan for 8. On each board, 2 damage to Dahan and land with village or city and Dahan. On each board, add a blight. To land with thing, nope. On each board, add a village to a land with Dahan. The next normal ravage becomes a build. That's fine, right? Sure. Build some stuff. I don't mind. Add a village to a land with Dahan. Village, village. 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 Add disease to land with both the Han and invaders and do 2 damage to the Han there. Here's fine. I think I want that. Wait, I took a yellow. I was meant to take a red. Whoops. How about, yeah, you can build. They're exploring the jungles. Slow powers. Okay, so we have a wetlands ravage to prepare for. I could do this and kill all 3 Dahan. It's kind of fine. I don't need the Dahan, do I? They just turn into Swedes anyway. A fate worse than death. I don't know about that. That's maybe a bit much. Spreading wilds on a land that only has 1 explorer? Punish those who trespass. I still haven't worked out which board I'm blowing up. Nice. I did a thing. Genius. Where do I want my wilds? I have so many wilds on this board that I feel like I should keep it. But on the other hand, it is kind of full of stuff. Put wilds there. I have an opinion. I think you should only be allowed to play this once per game. Like, you should only be able to kick this once per game. Why can you kick this multiple times per game? It doesn't make any sense. Like, stuff about earning it and things, probably, sure, whatever. Doesn't make any sense. You can only dream of a new land once. So why can you dream of the land exploding multiple times? Easier to destroy than build anew. What does that say about society, Logic Dolphin? The island's still healthy, actually. Surprised by that. I feel like that'll stop now. I'm allowed to play 4 cards. If I play this, and this, and this, and this. That looks like I should kick everything, probably. Let's just see real quick. Is that kicked? Yes. Is this kicked? Yes. I didn't even take my any element yet. Sweet. Woo, woo, woo! Holy shit. That's a good turn. That is a pretty good turn. Maybe time to reclaim powers here, yeah? Do you have a way to stop that from being miserable? You can trap the forces of corruption. Might be the best I can do, though. Let's look at a major power. Oh, irresistible call. I like that my immediate thought is to irresistible call to a jungle, which is empty. Delaying the problem by 1 turn. Can I kick instruments? Maybe I can kick instruments. 1. How many cards do I get to play? 3. So I can't get the 4th sun right now. But I can do the other stuff. If I kick instrument, actually, I can just play instruments, right? Because we're playing at Sweden, so cities deal 5 damage. Resistible call is fun with destroying boards. We are definitely up to the part where I get to have fun. That is true. Alright, this is now done. Somebody gotta deal with that still. Can I kick this yet? I still can't. Is this a joke? Unreal. Somebody has to deal with that. And then I'm like, the game is over. Levels of 1. How would you like to deal with that? We look at major power again? I am just not doing a very good job of finding ways to deal with shit. Add a beast, gather a beast. There's only 1 beast. The jungle hungers could deal with it later. Alright, this one will do it though. 3 range, downgrade, a village or a city. 9, 11. We're defending 6 so far. We can repeat it if we have the right elements, which we don't. I love that I like these actually do things, and I just haven't paid any attention to that fact at all. Okay, whatever. I'll take wins. We are absolutely casting down. Can you help? Oh wait, you're spread of rampant grain. LOL. Okay. Good turn, good turn. I'm done, right? What's left to do? Well, I didn't play any of these powers. I guess I should play these powers. Maybe that's what it wants me to do. Well, there's skip a build action. Oh, we just jungle hungers probably. How do I say I'm done? I have to open that. Click element to game it, click a card and discard to reclaim it, click a card in hand to play it. Click an element to gain it. I could do another red. It's fine. I could grab that. Alright, I am finished playing cards, I think. I don't know. Should I stop a build? It doesn't stop a build. Should I stop a build? Probably. Yeah, I was waiting for the reclaim one choice. Alright, let's see how this does. Seems pretty good. That was kind of cool. Who wants this? Who would like to play a major power? Me? Holy shit. That's so lucky. Oh, you have 9 energy. I think me, though. Talons of Lightning. Targets a mountain or a wetland. Destroys a village in each adjacent land. Not forget. Play and forget at end of turn. I'm going to say you aren't allowed to build. We are adding a city to a coastal land with a city. Man. That's kind of rude. I guess that's a blighted island then. You have 2 fear cards. Maybe they do something. I'm gonna go here and deal 2 damage to that, just in case. Each player chooses a different coastal land with the Han, 1 damage per to Han. Skip the next normal build. During the next normal build step, something. Alright. We ravage in the wetland. That didn't do anything, I guess. Here we prevent the ravage. Here we prevent the ravage. That one has ravaged. So rude. At the start of each invader phase, each spirit forgets a power or destroys one of their presents. I think it's going to be okay. Hey, Boogie Boy! So I actually can't blow up this board. I guess I'll just blow up this one. Goodbye. You just got this game and you like it, but you have no idea what is going on strategy-wise. Simply blow up the board. Hold on. Can I push that? No. I feel like that's the wrong board to blow up. I'll level with you. Next turn there's a jungle ravage. There is nothing in the jungle here. Shouldn't I do it in a board that has a jungle ravage? Well, this one doesn't. It kind of does. You can nuke the island. Yup. The land has exactly one blight. Remove it. Mountain or wetlands. Yeah, let's just blow this up instead. I have successfully found one of the win conditions. Anybody else want to do anything? Win question mark condition. You heard me. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, you also get to put a presence on the island. Oh, nice. Here, you can put one of these there for next turn, I guess. Okay. I only get 6 energy this turn. I don't think I can cast down again this turn. Are we going to now add a land and make a weird Tetris piece for a land? Oh, that would be fun. I'm down. This turn we have jungle ravages. Almost. And coastal builds. Actually, I have an eye on that already with rampant green. But this is basically done already. Now it's just the winning. I like reclaiming 2, and that way I don't have to reclaim this turn. Do I have... I probably have another gates this turn. Take some energy. Let's unlock the gates of power. Boom. 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 I need a yellow and a purple. Huh? I'm confused. Oh, I only have 1 reclaim. Why did I do that? Hold on. Yeah, now I have 2. We can reclaim that, and we can reclaim that. Boom, 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 boom. And I can grab a purple. Sweet. Technically, I actually need to do something about these. So Rampant Green can do that one. And then somebody has to do that. Paralyzing Fright. Only 1 range. 2 range inland. 2 damage. That works. Does Max Serpent have 12 energy per turn? Yes. Sure does. Are we absorbing essence this turn? We are. Which means I can kick this again. Starts to feel like that's maybe unnecessary. We do something about these builds over here, maybe. Maybe look at a major power. Bloodrack Plague, any good? Battery Curse of Dread and Bone. Each blight in or adjacent. I would get to play a lot of strifes. And then kill the stuff that wasn't strifed. Also, playing a lot of strifes has combo with that one thing. We could flow all this into there. Seems pretty good. Do I have another spirit cell? I sure do. Yeah, you win if you destroy the entire island. Question mark. Click Idahan to push it. Ooh. I go Jungle Hungers again? Maybe I can even kick it this time? I don't remember how I was dealing with that. Oh, you were doing it? Yeah, whatever. The land thrashes in furious pain. This didn't kick. Did this kick? This kicked. All right. I believe those are probably... Wow, I can apply this too? Deal. All right, cool. I am so extremely done. I can do another one? Okay. Finish playing cards. Let's see. Let's give you that and move this to there. Carapace land can now just block there. So I have 7 other ways to do that, but this one will work. Let's do thickets. There's still a thing alive there. Not okay. You could probably... If I absorb you... You can have another yellow, and now you can kick this. Which deals 3 damage. Okay, the jungles that are ravaging are completely empty. Let's unlock the deepest gates of whatever, who's it's on myself. Add 2. Badlands, gather up to 2 beasts, 1 damage per blight. Or other things. 2 fear per invader. Okay. We are going to play for 2 energy. I guess I'm going to do that at slow speed. I can remove a blight from there. I can give somebody +1 range. I have no idea. Does somebody need +1 range? Maybe you. At the start of each invader phase, each spirit forgets a power or destroys one of their presents. So this doesn't matter very much. I am going to forget that power. It seems terrible. I am going to destroy one of my presents. I don't think I need that presence. I am going to destroy presents. I can't destroy this one though, because that was my starting sacred site. We'll destroy that one. Sorry, who's this for? It must be for you. It's like you could forget a power without it being too big a deal. On each board with invaders, add a blight to an inland land. We can prevent it by destroying 3 presents. No thanks. You get a blight. You get a blight. You get a blight. Invaders do not ravage on lands with things. Each player may push a village or explorer from a land with the Han. I always forget that I have 4 players. Alright, that's a good jungle hunger setup. I think this is good. And we are removing that. Oh, wait. And 2 strife in land not matching a ravage card. Hey. Wetland seems like a bad place to be an insurance company. It's a bad place to be Swedish. This land. As you can see. Did I blow up the world? I'd prefer not to answer that question. I'm kind of using major powers to kill explorers at this point. We're kind of at that point. Okay. Can I even find a place to play this? In or adjacent to target land? Good, good. Theoretically, there is still an explorer there. Target's a mountain or a wetlands. Sure. Target somewhere with 1 explorer. I did that in the wrong order. That explorer could be dead. Angry. Did that in the wrong order too. Maybe I should actually care that I did that in the wrong order. I don't know. I just don't care that much, I guess. I can add another presence to the island. I can click an element to gain it. Maybe that one. You can add a presence. Oh, but you're not allowed to add presents because you already did all of your presents. Feels bad. Serpent slumbering beneath the island gets a power. We could dream of the untouched land while blowing up the world. Oh my god. So we blow up the world, but also make a new world. It's perfect. We simply must. I don't know if we have to. I feel like we probably don't have to. I'm just going to take that. So I care about this, I care about this, I care about this. I guess that's already dealt with. Maybe an elemental Aegis. What if I reclaimed all of my cards? And I don't think I need to move presents, do I? Place this. There, and then I click on this and this and this, and you're kind of in the way. What other cards do I want? That one? That looks good. How about this? This could be good. And then, is this kicking? Is that kicking? Is this kicking? uh, uh, do the other people need to have a turn as well? Wait, I didn't even think about the fact that I could do this. It's slow speed though. Who even cares? Should we let the other people have a turn, or shall Serpent just win from here? Thoughts? Elemental Aegis is blocking for 6. Not actually enough. Oh, but we have like a variety of other things. Like this presumably can stop them from ravaging. We'll cast down that island. Alright, let's focus on just ending the game. The Snakequake will give me a fancy check mark in my library. I'm sure that I've already done it. I can't cast down bottom because green doesn't have presence anywhere else. Well, I can probably change that. Boop. I think if you blow up all of your spirits, you lose the game. Or if you blow up one of your spirits, you lose the game. Or something like that. It does seem relevant that green's not in a place. I kick this? If I play Absorb, can't I play Absorb? Feels bad. Never liked green anyway. Agree. I don't see a lie. Shaky serpent? Oh, I forgot to do that. It's okay. You can have more range with your powers, I guess? I seem to have won 17 times. Alright. Let's Blazing Renewal. There. Good start, good start, good start. Ooh. Ah. Sorry, where would this go? There? They're already skipping. Mountains and jungles are trying to build. Cast down should be used on board B because it makes the prettiest shape. No, that's where my serpent lives. Can't do that. Sorry, this is very, very dumb. Let's undo just a little bit. To back before I made 22 defense in that region that didn't have anything in it. Okay, I think that looks like it's winning the game now. I can't even tell what other power I have. What's going on? Oh, I'm moving a thing. You can destroy a presence there. You can destroy a presence there. You can destroy a presence there. Oh no. Oh no, everybody. They've won. They've won that island. Oh no. Oh no, everybody. Whatever will happen now. Boop, boop. Why did it die when I clicked skip ravage? Oh, it took 4 damage. I'll build. The poor beasts on that section of the island. They're young too. Basically children. Well, those spirits seem really strong. GG. I have won 2 in a row! What a pop-off. Sunbright Whirlwind, Serpent Slumbering, Green Person, no, not Vital Strength of the Earth. What are these spirits called? How to get no cities on island, simply get rid of half of island. It worked! Sunbright Whirlwind, Serpent Sleeping, Between the Island, Spread of Rampant Green. And Keeper of the Forbidden Wilds. I feel like all 4 of those are really strong, by the way. I would be down to try those ones against the harder adversary sometime. What are my stats? Keeper has never lost. Actually, Keeper has been present in 3 out of my 4 max difficulty wins. You might think like, oh, he didn't used to play at max difficulty. 3 of those games are at max difficulty. Fucking Keeper. What a baller. Global stats suggest Keeper is a keeper. True. Wow, a lot of people play Keeper as well. Like, look at the number of games. Or maybe that's just that these ones are more recent or something. I don't know. Keeper has a straightforward game plan. Get carried by Snake. I feel like that's what all of their game plan was. Alright. That was a new speed record. 2.5 hours. Alright. We are not winning this one. 2 in a row was good, though. Should I just write down loss now? We do have Beast Friend. I don't know. Are you the one that stops them from building? Yeah. You make them only build explorers, at least. Mud Otter and Rock Himbo. This is a win. The other 3 can Carol Vital Strength? What? Vital Strength is the carry. The other 3 just have to stay out of the way. This is a single player board game. It's a cooperative board game with no hidden information, so you can play it single player if you want. And I'm playing, like, usually you would have 1 player per spirit. There are 4 spirits here. I'm just playing all 4 of them, though. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea how to play this game. Digital hasn't released 6 player yet. Unlucky. Soon, though. So my assumption is I just like make a sacred site here as well. And then they only build explorers instead of cities and villages. You can 68 player IRL. Y'all need to release one more spirit. Would I like to make somebody else gain a power card? Thunder Speaker sometimes needs help gaining power cards. I want to do this. And this. It's weird, right? Because killing the explorers doesn't necessarily actually stop them from building. I will say that I do not find Rockimbo to be the most confusing spirit to play, so that's kind of nice. I do generally feel like I know what's going on when playing Rockimbo. I feel like major powers are pretty good against England, because minor powers like do almost nothing. You can't stop them from building, and killing their explorers doesn't matter, and their villages and cities have too much health to die to minor powers anyway. So Rockimbo is probably pretty good. I don't know. Vader skips all actions in target land this turn. I could just stop them from building here. That seems pretty good. Fuck it. No build for you. I need to destroy this. It's important. Can Beast Friend destroy it? And to stop that from building. Animal, 2 card plays, red, green, red, green. We gather here, we kill that. It still builds though, because of this. So actually what I need to do, I guess, is just cancel the build. It's like a lot of work. 20 fear. Holy shit. These internal villages. Oh. What do y'all do? I can't stop this build. But I can win the Ravage there. Relatively easily. Hold on. Is it better just to win the Ravage here? Because I'm going to have 3 defense. And just gather to Han. This seems a lot cheaper, and also I can gather explorers. I could gather 1 explorer, and I would still have 3 base defense. Okay. And that way I have enough energy to play a good major power next turn already, maybe. I'm pretty sure I meant to add presence with this character. 1 damage per beast. You may gather a beast, 1 damage per beast. You may push 2 beasts. My beasts are not well placed to take advantage of that, though. I think probably we start. In the past, I've played this like very, very, very tempo based. So I've just like got into 3 card plays, Animal Plant, and just spammed the same cards over and over again. I feel like I kind of want to go bigger than that this game. I do want to stop this build for sure. The coasts are dead. That's okay. We try to keep the middle empty-ish. We're gonna end up with 5 there if I push this in at slow speed, which doesn't work because I can only defend 3. My only fast speed is prevent a build, which I definitely want to do. And I want to do it here. I'm just wondering, like, do I have to... What else do I do? Is what I'm wondering. Gather a beast, push beast. Maybe I am gaining a power card, and what I'm doing is depending on what this power card does. That seems kind of reasonable. Also, I kind of feel like I look at majors. Is that wrong? So what are my best majors for this character? Stuff like Angry Bears. One of those. This maybe is kickable. I imagine it's good. I don't know. Hmm. No. Sell into hunting grounds. I think that's terrible. I don't know. None of these actually seem very good. Tigers hunting? One of the big things is, like, can I kick any of these actually? Kind of. Vengeance of the Dead kick? Vengeance of the Dead kicks. That's not really how I want to win against England though. Hmm. But do minor powers do anything? I do have 1 energy per turn. So it feels like they could. Fuck it. Alright, so I have a thing to build toward, maybe. Actually, isn't this really good because they build twice with high immigration? So it causes 8 damage? This feels like it's probably okay. Alright, so I have a thing to build toward, basically. I need to keep a mountain and a purple. Well, I don't have those. I'm not going to be keeping those as I don't have them. I don't think I care about destroying explorers. So I need to get to 3 card plays, and that's kind of all I need to do. Presumably, I want some animal. But basically, I'm looking for purple mountain miner. This is good because I can gather a beast somewhere and then chase them out of it. So I can gather a beast to there and then chase that, or gather a beast here and chase that. Of course, they're just going to explore, none of this will actually work. But, you know, it's an attempt. So with Thunder Speaker, I... add presence 4 energy. Next turn I'll kill this, but I need to gather. Or push. Push also works. This turn, can I kill that? That's the question. 4, 7, 8. I don't think I can. I think if it was 6, I could. Chat. Alright, so we want Words of Warning next turn. I don't think there's a reason to go wild trying to manifest this turn if it doesn't even kill anything. Maybe the thing it kills is this, actually. I need 7 damage there. No, doesn't deal 7. This game's hard. What if I gained power cards on turn 1 as Thunder Speaker? I do need to defend from somewhere. It's weird. Because I want to push this into there for sure. It's weird that there isn't more defend for Thunder Speaker, I feel like. I could just let this presence die. How many Dahan am I going to have in here? I don't even have enough Dahan in there. Oh, this game's so hard. I can gather, kill the explorer, then it builds a village only? Wait, that actually works. If I use this to gather, then next turn this is enough. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of learning Thunder Speaker as we go here. So I need 2 energy, but 1 card play would actually be enough. So let's try... Oh, this is going to ravage and kill that, and this presence will die. Unless I do something with this presence. I think this presence probably just dies. Gather up to 1 per thing I have. Perfect. Oh, destroy a village for every 2 Dahan in target land. That's kind of good here, isn't it? Against England. Well, that's a very different way to play the turn that I didn't even think about. What if I play it by getting 2 yellow? And a red. Well, I can't. I can't get 2 yellow and a red. Okay. We just do this then. Yeah, okay. Let's try this turn 1 and see how it goes. I feel like... So first off, turn 1's really important. Everything kind of snowballs off of this, right? I feel like what I've done is in the vicinity of sensible. Okay. I don't know who's gaining a power off this. Maybe I don't actually want to do this here. Let's just push an explorer. I had thought Beast was going to, but I noticed now that Beast has no energy. So, we start by saying you're not allowed to build there, actually. Then we're going to gather into here. We're going to ambush here. Explore the mountains. I don't know if I love that. So this one won't build if I get rid of the explorer. Get rid of the explorer? Seems kind of hard. Yeah, mountains is bad. Shit. Like everything still builds. Also, by the way, I'm playing this entire thing not even considering the possibility that I could ever hold the coasts, which means that they are going to ravage and kill me and probably build 7 things. I don't know. That's not maybe the best strategy. I guess Thunderspeaker can go invade the coast at some point, maybe. So they have, at the moment, 3 damage. We can gather an explorer. And we can move from here to here and deal a damage. That's allowed. Push this into here, I guess. I can push this to... here or something. I guess we'll go there. I can gather 2 to Han to here, and we'll win that Ravage. How am I doing? I think Thunder Speaker's turn is the most mandated this turn. I don't think I have that many options with Thunder Speaker, really. I guess I can think about where to place my new presence. Did I get double sun? Did I get double sun? Hmm. Okay, I changed my mind actually. This is the most mandated thing out of all of them. Whatever. I look at a major power card. Targets a jungle or an unblighted land. Skip the next build action. I feel like grabbing Trees Radiate Celestial Brilliance and trying to win some Ravages is the right thing to do. I think this card is just it's horribly, like inconceivably way too slow. So I'm just gonna give up on that. Do I want card plays or energy? Well, I can't play 2 cards anyway. I guess I'll take energy then. Okay. And I think the thing to do is I stop a build somewhere. Well, I suppose that's the next interesting thing. In trying to stop a build, I can get another Sacred Site with Otter. So like if I Sacred Site here, then this mountain does still build, but it builds an Explorer instead of a village. Then this Ravage happens this turn and we win it. This unfortunately builds a village. This builds a village. I need to kill this somehow. Maybe my beast friend can kill that. And then this Ravage will kill the villages and that. My cat has informed me that it is an hour before he is due to be fed. Thank you, cat. I am a big fan of gaining a power card here, I think. We want Purple Mountain. Elemental Boon is Purple Mountain. Anybody else benefit from Purple and Mountain? Kind of. There's also Call of the Dahan Ways. I can only target lands with the Han in them. It's a bit awkward. It has Moon and Claw, which are both pretty good for me. And turning villages into the Han is, like, obviously strong. I might take Call of the Dahan Ways here. I'm just looking at this tile in particular. Turning that village into a Dahan as soon as it builds would be really good. Or this tile even. Maybe that's even better. All of a sudden, instead of being a region that starts to snowball, it is a region that just has the Dahan kill the Explorer next turn, and we're good. What a cool card. That's really strong. I do have to kick it, which I guess means I play Teeth Gleam from Darkness, which doesn't seem awful. And then I have 3 claws and a green, so I can also deal 1 damage per beast somewhere. At fast speed. Where does that do something? I don't really have enough beasts anywhere for that to do anything yet. I need to take animals so that I can kick this. You can go ambush an explorer somewhere, I guess. Oh, it's fast speed. What does it do? I don't know what it does. Beast friend can turn presence into beast. Does that matter here though? I don't see how that matters here. Let me gather 1 beast. Presence can go with it. Doesn't feel like enough. If I was already in a land with invaders, that would do something, but I'm not. What does this do? Do I even have fire? I guess I do. I kind of get to reclaim 1. If I get to reclaim 1, I feel like I don't have to reclaim next turn. Is reclaim bad? Costs 1. Gives me a power card though. Getting to reclaim 1 is kind of like, you don't have to do this anymore and can do this instead. It seems like a really big deal. Okay, we'll go for reclaim 1. Hey Nyar, how are you? My sacred sites, did they do anything? No. Whenever a beast moves... Wait, isn't there like a thing where my beasts can move 2 tiles instead of 1? Or is that a different character? What am I thinking of right now? I think that's a thing, but maybe it's a different character. That's many minds. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm gonna go here. Seems nice and central. Play those two. I am down for invaders to skip an action somewhere. However, I am completely fine with the ravages that are happening. Okay, I just do this and stop there from being a blight there. It's sure not exciting. And it feels kind of expensive too. I don't want to spend 3 to stop 1 blight from being on the island. That's okay. I can just do that later, right? I think I'm just not doing anything. Unfortunately, I am not in range to stop a build. Okay, I could stop this build and I could put Otter there. That's a thing, actually. And this also makes 3 fear. Okay. And I'm a while away from kicking it, so I don't have to worry too much about holding onto it until it kicks. So that's going to target here. Otter will stop that. This becomes a village, but then it ravages and dies. As long as I get defend there somehow. Huh. You didn't even move yet. All you're doing is doing Words of Wisdom so far this turn. That doesn't say Wisdom. Warning. Oy, here. Do I want more energy per turn? Probably. Next turn I have to reclaim. What does that do? Just me add a presence at 0. I think Rockimbo is getting another power card. Is it another major power? I don't know. Maybe actually Beast Friend is getting a power card. Beast Friend doesn't have any energy. Maybe you also don't have any energy. You could have energy. You could get energy. It's allowed. If I added a bunch more presents. The thing is, like, at some point I should probably play Manifestation, right? I want to play this somewhere where I can push everything into here. We can gather and then push? Okay. So these are going to do their fight, then I'm going to gather to there, then I'm going to push to there, and then next turn they'll do that. Alright, I'm into it. I'm into it. I'm actually super into it. Do I want to fire? I mean, I do. So I'm able to gather 3 Dahan here. Then I'm able to push 4 Dahan here. There'll be 10 damage against 8 HP worth of stuff. which deals 8 damage, so I can defend for 7. That seems to be pretty good to me. Next turn, this is going to build, which is a little awkward. I guess I can kill that with this, and then it won't build. All right, this is looking like kind of playable at the moment. Fang's thing is being able to quickly amass beasts where one already exists with its special rule. Shouldn't I have like the thing? Sure, but I would have to push things in for that to do something, right? Like, I don't have a sensible kill zone anywhere. And I don't know where I'll need it yet. So I feel like just having the presence is good at the moment. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's fine. I could move said presence a long way to somewhere else. I'm going to push this here, I guess. And we hope that beasts kill a thing. Yo! Add a... Build in the land with the most... Oh no. Add a wilds to land without invaders. So this is either going to be sands or jungle. It's 50-50. If it's jungle, we actually don't explore to there. Or there. So maybe we try to defend against sands, explore a little bit then. So stop that. You build, good for you. Stop that, you build. On this board, I feel like Sands Explorer is okay, so I'll wilds there. This is a really good event to get here, right? Feels very good. Did I not get to choose where to build? I'm confused. Oh. The only sensible one here is, I guess, that jungle? They went for sands. Oi, we had 2 wilds for that. You know, I'm not sure how much they actually do, though. I feel like they're going to build anyway. B2 was built and disease expired. Ah, gotcha. I can replace in a place with Dahan. A village with the Dahan. So I'll be here, I suppose. But it has to do something to this shit. Also, who's getting my power card? I say it was Thunderspeaker, so Thunderspeaker can go to reclaim 1 and do something. I think so. How much energy will you have? 2? 2 total. Alright. Pay an energy for minor power cards. Thunderspeaker likes... I think we like Gift of Nature's Connection. That's what we like. We're getting toward a point where Rockimbo can actually kick some major powers already. And us gaining an element of our choice is pretty good. Getting to a point where we have 4 purple is good. Hard to do? Well, not that hard to do, actually. I could have it next turn. 4 purple, 2 yellow. Hold on. If I got back something with purple and yellow on it, I can do this at fast speed next turn. Here's meh for Thunderspeaker. It doesn't feel meh at the moment. There is also pushing up to 2 villages, I guess. That's okay though. So next turn we have to kind of worry about this, although it's just building an explorer. This will build because it's next to that. We have to worry about that. This unfortunately will build also. Yeah, England sucks. Speed's overrated? I don't think that's true. So I was gonna come kill this stuff. Is that still what I want to do? I want to kill that. That actually stops a build. Oh no, I can't. Well, I can kill this. That's a real thing. Am I gonna have a fear card? I don't know. I think if I don't stop these, they'll build twice probably. And then I'll just die. How am I gonna get that much fear? If a land has both beast and invader. Anywhere 1 from a jungle that has both beast and invader. I'm suffering some success right now. Shut. Invaders are present to fear. Sphincter Wolf. 58 months. England seems somewhat more difficult than Sweden. Yeah, it's rated to difficulty higher. But I think it should be winnable. Very unreasonable. What's their escalation? They're quickly gonna get to a point where they just like have 7 things and I die. England 6 is 10, as far as I can tell. Let's try putting a beast. Okay. What is this? Really, we're just trying to kick that, right? Feels like we're just trying to kick that. I'm just trying to like... My plan had been to run over here with Thunderspeaker, and maybe that just is my plan. I'm just kind of wondering if I can do that. And also... Gather and push... Oh. I have 2 yellow. So I can gather here. They have 8 health. I'm gonna leave 1 there anyway. And then push. I only need 1 more. I would really like to hit a fear card, right? It seems very important to hit a fear card every turn. But I don't know how much fear I'm making at fast speed at the start of next turn, so I might have to take this 2 fear here. Because otherwise, during any invader phase where you resolve no fear cards, perform the build for high immigration twice. That seems like it just straight up kills me. If we had 6 here, 4, 3, we wouldn't quite kill that. But maybe someone could get the final kill somehow. How am I getting fear? I can't do that next turn, can I? I can reclaim 1, gain 3 energy and play this. For each beast. 1 fear. It would be a way to make the fear. Actually. You don't make any fear. You make 1 fear, 2 fear. Are you recalling? Your stuff's all slow. You make 1 fear. This tile doesn't matter for building there anyway, I guess. Alright, I think I have to make fear. Feels very sad. Maybe I just get fast speed anyway. So I was going to create a new... Oh. Yeah, I don't get fast speed because I don't have enough energy. Maybe time to reclaim cards. I'm gonna look for majors because I want to teleport my people on top of things to kill them. There are 58 cards in the deck though. I mean, I'm pretty sure I meant to take Power Storm, but I don't know. Maybe I meant to take Irresistible Call. These are kind of strong things. Tsunami doesn't feel like it's working. Tickets Erupt isn't working. Power Storm. I can't play it this turn. But I can pretty easily kick it once I have the energy. Oh, Irresistible Call instantly kills you when you're playing against England, right? You gather 7 buildings into the same land and then die. So maybe that's not the line. I kind of wonder if Tsunami is strong enough that I'm just meant to take Tsunami, but I'll take Power Storm. Forgot Sudden Ambush. Okay. Sometimes you want a power that just loses instantly to England. Yeah, I've noticed. I want to give somebody a minor power. This is 3, 5, 6. So, I mean, I could just Words of Warning here. Seems fine. Does feel like running around killing villages and cities would be useful. It would be useful to start doing that somewhat soon. I need to make 3 fear before they go. How? No one has ever done that before. 3 fear in fast phase? It's not possible. Is it? I highly doubt it. Let's gain a power card. Two damage, defend 8. Fuck, I don't have enough energy to play any of these. I mean, I can play this, but I can't kick it. And kicking it feels like kind of the point. I can choose one of my sacred sites, or anyone can choose one of their sacred sites. They turn into Badlands. Push on the other of those Badlands. 3 fear, 3 damage per thing replaced. Blah, 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 blah. Add a presence in target land, even if you could not usually due to land type. Press range 1? Indomitable Claim's kind of interesting. It does accelerate me. Accelerating a little bit feels good. Walls of Rock and Thorn might be a bit slow, is my concern. Alright, let's go Indomitable Claim. I can't play 2 cards anyway, so I'll just take an extra energy. I don't have to play Indomitable Claim like a ton of times, but we can play it once. Oh, interesting. I had just like completely 100% decided that I was going to put it like over here or something. Maybe here. And then it occurred to me that I can use it to defend here, in which case I don't need to use words. And I could use something else, like that. Indomitable Clam. Yeah. I mean, it's not the best turn that I've ever seen. Maybe it's setting me up for good next turn? I don't really know if that's true. No, I think it might be true. This looks like an okay turn. Yeah, that actually seems like a really sweet turn. Okay, okay. I'm down. All right, I have other spirits too. This one's not building. This one is building. So I'm gonna reclaim probably we Sacred Site there. Get up towards... Oh, depending on what I'm actually playing this turn, my option here might be different. Care about Mountain Ravage anywhere in terms of like playing a defend? That's another way that I can deal with this. Water, mountain. Kind of want to play this. I think I need some better cards. I think it's time to get better cards. Also, I don't have fear yet. Do you have fear? Kind of. I need 3 fear, so I need to... make a Sacred Site, put a beast there and gather a beast is only 2 fear. Make a Sacred Site, put a beast there and gather a beast, that's 3 fear. Basically, I have to go into a place that already has a beast. This feels like the only one that makes sense. England would like 3 build phases. They certainly seem to want 3 build phases, yeah. I wonder if I just let them have this one, and then I don't let them have it again. I still have turn presents to beast available. I do. But my presence isn't in a land where it makes sense to target, so it doesn't help. Is it fast speed? Stop this build? Maybe? Can I? And gather. Do my presents count as beasts? That's many mines. I gather out a thing. No. Nobody's making one fear? Fucking hell. Phew. I think this goes here. Grab a bunch of energy. I will reclaim a thing. None of those cost 0. Unreal. Did I start with something that costs 0? I don't know how you see. I'm just gonna stop this ravage, I guess, which is not exciting to me. There's no wetlands with... No. Hey, it is 30 minutes until your dinner time. Oh, 30 minutes until your dinner time. Oh, you poor cat. Are you starving to death? Have you never been fed before in your life? Oh, I'm so sorry. Be okay? Be okay, Zephyr? Hmm? Zephyr's having a really tough day. It's been such a long time since I fed him. All the time since it was last his dinner time, in fact. Well, that's not true. I gave him breakfast. All the time since it was last his breakfast time. It's awful, isn't it, Zephyr? Oh, yeah. Terrible. Terrible stuff. I have a different idea. What if I used this to defend 5 somewhere? I keep on changing what my idea is. If I use this to defend 5, I can stop the... Well, there aren't 2 builds there. There's only 1 build there. Try to keep up, Steven. I haven't fed him dinner since the last time he had dinner. Oh, poor Zephyr. The food that is still in your bowl and you haven't even finished yet is slightly dry. That must be so hard for you. I feel bad for him. Honestly, like, that's rough. I put this in the wrong place. It needs to go there. Whoops. Okay. Do we finish playing cards now? Probably. It does seem kind of nice to put this outside of where Rockimbo lives already. because next turn I want to do this again. Okay, this is what I came up with. Is it good? I don't know. It's like fine, I think. Maybe. This has to target a place with invaders. Awesome. It has to be next to something with a beast, though. Stop this build. Stop this build. One fear! Fear card! Yes! 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 So big. Also big. Utterly and totally huge. Rock Himbo is going to... Let's add a presence here and take even more energy per turn. I wish I could, like, block a mountain ravage or whatever, but there isn't one. Target spirit gains 2 energy. That's me. I gain 2 energy. Check W. After advancing, invader cards perform build step for 1 terrain not shown under any invader action. If there is no such terrain, nothing happens. What the fuck? So what I want is for this to be jungle wetlands, I guess. Ooh. That's kind of nice. That kills another thing. Excuse me, sorry. I think Zephyr's making me sneeze. You're just on my lap and then boom, 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 sneeze, sneeze, sneeze. Huh. I have to? Fuck. I will skip the build, thank you. Actually, -1 fear, yep. Looked like it would be good. Wasn't good. Click a land for the invaders to build in that terrain. Okay, I assume that I'm dead now. That's my thought. What if I started kicking this every turn? Down to give it a go. I need purple mountain. God. I guess I can use Carapace Land to do it and combo that with Gift of Nature's Connection to get the purple. It's kind of vomit-inducing though. No gaming's in 65 months. 65 is quite a long time. And only 4 months you will have subbed to the channel for 75 years. Holy shit. We're growing old together. At least jungles aren't like on any of the cards, right? Why do they get 700 build steps? How are you meant to beat them? The land thrashes in furious pain. Is that how? Maybe that's how. That could help a bit. I don't think I have... I kind of have another moon. So the play to do this twice would be 1, 2, 3 maybe, and then use Gift of Nature's Connection for the 2 more moons. I can also Power Storm it. Honestly, they don't have that much blight. They gotta get on that. I need them to create some blight before I just die. Which, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Here's Paralyzing Fright. Paralyzing Fright is another option. The thing that Paralyzing Fright does is makes fear. It makes 8 fear, which is a lot of fear. It doesn't actually make 8 fear, though. It just, like, in theory, it could make 8 fear. It's probably this one. Indomitable Clam. Am I ever playing you again? I don't totally hate it, to be honest. The reason I don't totally hate it is it feels kind of nice to... Feels kind of nice to be able to grab a new land while defending it. So we're also dealing with a Ravage in the same turn. And if it ever kicks... Skipping invader actions is kind of nice. This feels maybe a little bit less good. I don't know. You will also take a new thing. You have to start looking at... Do you have to look at fucking major powers already? Is that what you do? In this spot? I think you do. Alright. Get a good major, please. Sea monsters. If invaders are present, 2 fear per beast. Max of 8. 3 damage per beast. 1 damage per blight. Very close to repeatable. England are the actual sea monsters? True. Maybe just Cleansing Floods. 14 damage actually does work here, yeah? I can have 3 card plays next turn. I don't have enough energy. But I do have all the blue. I do have to get 4 blue for it to be worth playing. So I guess I'm doing Gift of Nature's Connection like every single turn. If I go Gift of Nature's Connection, Power Storm, and Manifestation, do I have good tiles for that? No, not really. Target spirit gains 3 energy. Once this turn, it can repeat a power by replaying it. I think I'd be able to double Cleansing Floods with Kicker. It does kind of feel like that would be good, right? Like, call me crazy here, but doing that every other turn, maybe? The only question is whether Sea Monsters is maybe even better, I guess. Coastal or wetlands? I would have to make some beasts. It is a slow power. How many beasts can you make? One. It makes one. I think I might prefer Sea Monsters just because of how much fear it makes. It's more conditional, but we can, I think, work out the conditions. Three damage per beast. 1 damage per blight. Invaders are present. 2 fear per beast. Max 8. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, okay, we see monsters. Let's go here so they don't build as well. Okay, this is my first time getting well set up with sea monsters. It's exciting. I'm pretty sure sea monsters is really strong, but I've never had a great instance of making use of it, I don't think. 4, 6, 9. Oh my god, I'm 1 energy short. Am I really? I'm 1 energy short of double playing it. Maybe I just single play it then. What's the kick? Repeat the power. If I'm just single playing it, I don't need Power Storm, which means Power Storm can help somebody else. So for example, if you threshold it, Power Storm doesn't repeat the threshold? What? Why not? Is that a bug? Oh, it's because Power Storm isn't allowed to repeat things. Things repeated by Power Storm aren't allowed to be repeated again, right? So Power Storming it isn't actually that good then. We are going to get to a point where we're reclaiming one so we can get Gift of Nature's Connection again. Something wild is about to go down over here. I'm not sure what it is, though. I mean, I'm not playing a claw right now this turn, so... Oh, but I can take a claw. Boom, boom. Four. Have to work out some way for Thunder Speaker to blow up coastal stuff. Maybe it doesn't actually happen this turn though. The anti-recursion mechanic is a little overcompensatory. Yeah, that doesn't play like how the cards read. I don't feel like that one makes much sense, but that's fine. Whatever. I suppose I'm kicking this. Still a ways away from kicking out. It is almost your dinner time now, Zephyr. It still isn't your dinner time, but it is closer than it was the last time you were complaining. Accelerated rot work, not quite. Infinite Vitality is powerful, but doesn't feel relevant. Kicking the Jungle Hungers feels a little bit more real. Had to do it like that to allow Power like Power Storm to exist without creating an infinite by itself. You just write on Power Storm max once per turn, or something like that. Oh my god, it's Ghoul! Are we doing well? I'm sorry, was Kalostru playing football? Good shit. What's Ravening Sands? Okay. This is a wild idea. It's a wild idea. I could intentionally cascade through here. 4, 8, 9. And then again in an adjacent territory. Another 8. I'm sure that's a wild idea. Oh, I can't kick it because I don't have a third power yet. Fuck! Alright, I'll think about that some more. What are you doing this turn? You have to start feeding sea monsters, I guess. I'm honestly like losing track of what's even happening. I'm trying to keep the coast under control, but meanwhile, like, there's a bunch of other shit that's also killing me. This only skips one build, right? Oh no. There's multiple builds. And it lets me gather a beast. So like this is trying to build potentially 3 times this turn. If I could stop that from happening. Add presence to a jungle or land with beasts. I go here, and I could stop that from happening. This is also building 3 times this turn. Kinda rude. I don't really care that these internal ones build anymore. That's like we've lost the ability to keep up with that. We're gonna have to make a bunch of fear with sea monsters. Coastal Mountains are building 4 times possibly from the event. There's an event? Uh-oh. What event is there? I don't know what that means. My cat's shedding so much fur. You may gather a beast. I can't even get in there. I can get to here. This currently has 6 in it. Hopefully that is not a problem. I am allowed 3 card plays. Wait a second. I'm already stopping that though with this thing. Right? Add a beast, gather a beast. Add a beast, gather a beast. They stops it from doing 3 things. I do have to gain energy in order to do that, which feels miserable. But I guess that's kind of my life. Hey, hurrah, fools! Sinful Dwarf, thanks for 13 months. Cat, you are driving me mad. It is technically 6 p.m. It is now his dinner. Shall I go feed him, chat? Thoughts? I feel like he deserves to be ignored for slightly longer. He must be made to think of what he has done. Yes, feed. You are so kind. My thing gathers and then pushes. But only to lands without blight. I can't even get in there. Oh dear. The range is only 1. Do I fear AI Jorbs stealing my job? I currently fear England stealing my job. There are 3 coastal mountains. I guess that's average. I'm still trying to work out the fuck I'm actually doing. I think I could skip this. Or, sorry, kick this. But there's only 1 beast there anyway. So it doesn't do anything. I think this turn is just kind of bad, and that's just how it is. Oh, this is happening for the first time. Fast speed. 1 damage per beast. You may gather a beast. 1 damage per beast. That doesn't actually deal any damage. Is an observation that I have. Also, this is ravaging. Jesus. England's fun though because like there's no part of my brain that's like, oh, I can possibly survive this. So I'm not having to like think super hard about small decisions or anything. It's just like, yeah, I'm dead. That's what's happening here. which is a different vibe. Not a very exclamation mark peak Jorbs of me. Wait and see. So I was going to just make it so I could duplicate cards. And then I could also duplicate this, which lets me kick sea monsters and this? Is that right? Yeah. Or is there something here that I'd like to kick? I would need 2 things to be able to kick thrashes. Kicking thrashes also kicks jungle hungers. Once this turn. Huh. Unfortunately, I'm not in a jungle. So that's unfortunate. I wonder what the blight card is. Kind of a relevant thing to consider. I think I meant to jungle hunger. Nice Draco Bob. Okay, I want to play Indomitable Clam again. I don't care about jungle hungers, I've decided. So skip all actions and target land this turn. That hits that. We let them build here and then it explodes. Am I in fact targeting you twice? We get another purple and a red. Another purple means I can like kill that or this. I don't think I'm allowed to redo innate powers. No, I want that to go. For this, I could kill that. Is that true? Yeah. I need a bigger stack. Have I ever played Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? I have. It was okay. Ah! I'm still stuck here. I don't know what to do. It sure feels like kicking sea monsters is good. Can I play 3 cards for turn? Nope. But if I did... Ooh. What if I go here and make it so they only build... Let's go here and make it so they only build... bad things. And I'm not playing sea monsters at all. Which is bold. But next turn I guess I don't really know. What am I even doing here? Very little. Next turn I'm going to play sea monsters. I think twice with kicker is the plan. Hopefully unassisted. And maybe that'll be good. Or maybe it won't. Or maybe it won't. How do you win? You got pretty lucky. I'm sorry, why do I have this turn? I don't need it anymore, I don't think. Which begs the question, like, why is it here? I can instead gain a power card and look for the other half of the kick. So I'm looking for a purple. That seems kind of useful. Wow, that really like hits everything. Cool. Can I stop a build happening on a coastal land or a mountain? That one maybe? Does Carapace land do something? It defends 3. Somewhere. Here, probably? Should I turn something into a beast? I suspect I meant to turn something into a beast now. I'm okay. I don't know. Let's stop that from building. Let's put a beast here. I think. Let's block there. What does this do? Ooh. Remove a beast? Why would anyone ever do that? Do that. Holy shit. I'm not using this for anything anymore. I guess I'm kicking this. Alright, so... You get more mountains. If I gave you more green instead of more moon, I could duplicate another card. Seems not actually good. Okay. Now this can be fast speed. This targets me, which lets me do that. You get moons. I get claws. I can play this again. That's fine. So we can go somewhere and blow something up. Do I want to stop that from ravaging? I don't think I do. I think I'm deliberately having this and this ravage. Maybe we do one at a time. I thought about it for another second here. Another thing is, how do I stop it from ravaging? All right, so I have 2 yellow, 4 purple. Which is enough to go here with 2 of each, which isn't enough to do anything. My brain is breaking. Somebody please send help. I can just blow this up. I guess. It feels so mediocre. What about this tile? This is getting huge. And it's gonna ravage. The ravage is bad. Alright, what if I just killed that? What's Manifestation of Power and Glory doing? We bring in 3. Manifestation of Power and Glory doesn't do anything right now. Huh. Okay. I think this is fine. We gather the warriors. 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't push. We kill that. So I can use Power Storm to make something else have 3 energy instead of me. Is that a thing I want to do? Could give this 3 energy. This is a good turn next turn, though. He's just going to reclaim, gain 3 energy. I do want it to have 3 more energy. Okay. Understood. Ranging hunt. Let's gather a beast into here. I can push 2 beasts if I want. That's okay. What's happening? On each board, discard the top minor power if it is fast, add a blight. And then return it. Or, at a cost of 4 per player, add a beast to a land. Ooh. I want to transmute. We're going to try to pay this by discarding cards, I guess. I don't have that many. I'm gonna have to forget some stuff. Let's forget that. You have any moons in here? Yeah, you're gonna forget more stuff. Forget that. Forget that. They want all of your shit. And can we discard or something? Is it okay for you to pay an energy? You're going to. Okay, so we are now able to add more beasts, which is good because Sea Monster wants 4 beasts per regen. On each board. On half the boards, add a disease to land with both Dahan and invaders. What's happening? Why is this flashing? I don't know. Spirit with at least 2 Daman among us. Is it Daman? Whatever. Alright, okay. The invaders grow bolder. No fear cards will resolve this turn, so England performs another build action. Yep, they sure do. Click land to ravage in it. That one. Do I want to unveil the flight card now? What do I want to do it? Probably before I work out what I'm gonna do. At the start of each invader phase, each spirit destroys one of their presence. We get 5 blight per player, though. Okay, that's actually, I think, okay. So I'm deliberately cascading this. Like so. Click a board to build in a land. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, is that the event that you're talking about, maybe? That's 6. That's 6. Well, it's going to be hard from here. I do get to kick this, though. It's going to be very hard from here. I'm sorry, that's only 7? Holy shit. Next turn, coastal lands will ravage. That'll be a good time. By which I mean that will be pretty bad. I guess this is the best I can really do. I guess I can go Indomitable Claim into your Perfect Stillness to stop that. Skip all actions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's a jungle, so it's building. 6. It certainly feels like the only thing I am focused on in any way whatsoever is trying to reduce how many things the invaders have. And like the idea of stopping them from, I don't know, cascading 3 blight at me or something like that, that just doesn't really get to be considered anymore. Can I kick this? I can actually kick this as well. Have I earned 1 fear card total so far this game? Let's not talk about it. Where are my sacred sites? Okay, reclaim next turn. Oh. Over there. So we're mostly focused on coastal lands this turn, as those are the ones that are ravaging, instantly killing me. Feels like a reasonable thing to try to stop from happening. Out of those coastal lands, this one is at 5 and is building, and this one is at 6. So if it's a stage 2 escalation, this just instantly goes to 7. Unless I can instant speed it somehow. Can I instant speed it? I think I might be able to instant speed it. If I play these 3 cards and gift. Actually, yeah, and I take a fire. I can come in here and blow up a village. I'm going to gift to you. And you are going to Indomitable Claim here and then make that skip all of its actions. So this board's actually like kind of okay. Weirdly. Hard to believe, but actually kind of alright. I have completely abandoned this shit. Each of these is just making a ton of blights, I think. This one makes 3 blights, this one makes 2 blights. I don't see a way around that. Over here, the coastal lands are in fact ravaging. But I don't think they're doing anything other than that. So this makes 3 blights, this makes 2 blights, this makes 2 blights. That sounds kind of bad. What if instead of reclaiming... No, I can't reclaim, actually. I have to look for a power card. Reclaim doesn't even do it. Coastal is the only stage 2 without escalation, so it's guaranteed escalation. Oh, because I've already seen coastal. Right. There's only one coastal. Okay. And then this is at 5 and is a jungle, so I also have to do something with that. That one I'm going to clear with this. And when I say clear, it's not quite going to clear it. But like, that is actually a decent turn. I am starting the turn with 15 blights available. I don't think I'm going to have 15 blights available at the end of this turn. I reclaim. I guess I look at a minor power card, probably. So another way to help kicking that. This has to be targeted from a secret site, so I have to do that. Is blight a good or bad thing for us? It is a bad thing for us. I do get a fear card. Maybe the fear card saves me. Right? What if I... Cluster Stormed, or whatever it's called. What is it called? Power Stormed. If I Power Storm, I'm no longer kicking anything, but I can double play Claim. Can I double play Claim, actually? I guess so. I would have just barely enough energy. So I would claim this. Wait, no, I claimed this and I claimed that? I'm reclaiming cards right now. Which means I can just put a presence there. So I skip everything and this at land. Oh, and then I claim that and that, and they don't kill me anymore. That seems kind of good. Wait, is this winnable? I think this is winnable? Weird. Sorry, how am I actually doing that? I'm going to play these cards. And that, which I'm reclaiming. And that gives me enough to pull a bunch of Dahan into here and blow up some villages before they do stuff. Huh. Well. What's going on here? I don't mind that it's blighting. This is going to... Yeah, this stuff kind of is unpleasant. I think it's kind of important that I keep a sacred site here, so I probably want to add another presence here. Wait. I was going to gain a power card and just hit Claw. I have to just hit Claw. Y'all ever just hit Claw? You know, it's not that unlikely. Which deck is higher likelihood? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I mean, you actually can't miss here, is the thing. I have never missed a chance like this in my life. Last one. This shit ravaging is pretty bad. But it's okay. We're holding down the fort over here. And up here is mostly okay. And like I'm pretty sure this card's good. I'm almost certain that that card's good. Can I just play it every turn now? I can just do this every turn now, I think. I would be down. Hey! You opened the Slay the Spire Claw pack at the end of your session today. Nice. You get to duplicate your stuff. You are going to Indomitable Claim here. And Indomitable Claim there. Nice Ravages nerd. You don't do anything there. We are coming here. We are leading the Furious Assault. That sure didn't kill as much as I would have liked it to. That's okay. Is there a coastal land where blocking for 3 does something? I have a fear card. I just have Dahan in it too. So probably no. Oh shit! I didn't even realize that I was going to be able to block there. Yeah, this is going so much better than I thought it would. That happens. Ranging hunt. Unfortunately, can only target lands without blight. That does feel very unfortunate. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2, 3 or something, I guess. Wait, but that's also ravaging? Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think I count like 13 blight. Is that bad? I could kill this village. Actually. I could put my beasts in here. It feels kind of useful. I'm going to undo my entire turn and turn this into a beast. That's okay. I know what I'm doing with all this stuff already. I just have to re-click it. There. 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 This doesn't matter. That. Alright. We lose some presence. This was lost anyway. I don't really know what to lose here. This doesn't seem that important, I guess. Maybe Thunder Speaker is even less important. Thunder Speaker presence seems good, though. I don't know. Does it have to be the... Each spirit destroys one of their presence. Blighted Island, click a presence. Oh, okay. We're clicking your presence. Okay. I understand now. I get it. Yeah, this doesn't seem that important. This one's kind of in the middle of nowhere. And probably something's going to die anyway, that one. What do we got? Missionaries. Push explorer from land with the Han, otherwise replace the Han with the village. After resolving, return to the deck. Or each spirit adds disease to land with a city. 2 fear per player. Seems okay. The next normal ravage. Cities do +3 damage. So that unfortunately means that this blights. But otherwise it doesn't change anything, I don't think. 12 to 16, 18. You know, it almost does. How much yellow do I have? 2, 5. I have 5 yellow in play. How much can I forget from here? I don't think I can actually do that. Like, I have to, unfortunately, ignore contact. Click A. The Han to replace it with a village. That one. Click an explorer to push it. Does it have to be this? Is that the only one it can be? Go over there. This one. Click an explorer to push it. I don't even see which explorer is flashing. That one. You can instead go there. Click an explorer to push it. I think we did pretty well there, right? I don't see which explorer is flashing again. Yeah, I think that was not that bad. Each beast destroys an explorer. Add a beast to a board with that one. I have several beasts. Each player may gather a village into a coastal land. Let's try not to kill ourselves by doing this. How do I like Fathomless Mud? Generally pro Fathomless Mud. What do I want to gather out of? Jungles? I mean, kind of. Doesn't matter that much. Is that 5 right now? This is at 4. Gather into there. It's weird. On the one hand, I kind of do want to stack single territories where I can kill everything. Especially with like sea monsters coming. On the other hand, I don't want to make these large enough that there are 7 buildings in them anytime soon, right? I think that's probably enough. Well, maybe get rid of that as well. This would be scary. Use that. Alright. Invaders build in the sands. Invaders ravage in coastal lands. We did okay, we did okay. This blights. Did okay. That skips. This blights. 13 blights left. This skips the ravage and takes 4 damage. This blights cascading probably into there. This blights, unfortunately it cascades into here, I think. And kills one of my beast presence. These blights are bad. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Jesus fuck. Alright, so we have one blight still to play with. Winnable? I mean, I didn't die yet. It's another fear card. I didn't lose yet, but I think I'm about to. Coastal or wetland? So it actually like can't hit that jungle. That seemed like a decent thing. Jungle or wetlands? Feather up to 2 to Han. I think I only have one sacred site, so... And it's not by Dahan, unfortunately. Can this push Dahan? Okay. Okay. So, jungle ravages. We sure have to stop these from hitting or else we lose. That one. That one. This is good. That one. This is good. That one. That one. That one. You're confident I can win this. Or I can't win this, you're not sure yet. Great. Wonderful. Good to hear. We're probably going to have to reclaim, right? You know, I have this, guard the healing land. This removes a blight and defends 4. It's a pretty decent card here. It's only really useful for there. That's the only jungle where it works well enough. Unless defending 4 is really good here. 3, 5. It's ravaging for 10. I think me and Thunderspeaker could team up for that, and we could remove another blight. At which point we have 2 blight to work with. I'm just thinking maybe I don't have to reclaim and I can gain a power card instead. There's also like wetlands are building and coastal lands are building. And this is an escalation. So build, build, build is dead, right? How is that allowed? I don't know. I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. What other stuff is close in terms of wetlands? Yeah, I mean, I think other than these two wetlands, we're not going to die to the build thing. But I mean, these two wetlands will kill me to the build thing. So, how do I make that not happen? We can skip actions. Oh, well, you just do the same thing every turn from now on, I think. Don't you? Or do you not have enough energy to do that? +3 energy, -1 energy. I only have 3 energy. So I can play this. I can also, like, kick Indomitable Claim, I guess. I was very disappointed by Land Thrash's and Furious Pain. I really thought it would, like, kill everything, and then it just didn't. Oh, that's the one that gets an extra from... It's actually not the wetlands. This just kills me on build plus explore. So we need to stop the actions from that this turn. I, in theory, get 3 cards. Your Perfect Stillness seems kind of obvious. If I was doing that and that, there's 4 Blight, but I'm regaining 2. So I just need to stop. If there is 0 on this, if there is ever no Blight here, players lose. Okay. So if there's 0 on it, I lose. It's not when I try to take the next one, it's when there is 0 to begin with. To know? That makes it hard to deal with. Like, does anybody have defensive cards at all? I don't know if anybody has defensive cards. Carapace Land. Carapace Land does stuff. And his skip action's there. Boom, boom. They build, they they explore. So I think Thunder Speaker has to help kill this turn, or else it's going to kill me again. Right now we're dealing 12, which kills 3 cities. If I were to use Manifestation, I haven't gotten a good Manifestation off at all. I think Thunder Speaker has to reclaim, right? Seems kind of wild to think we could do anything else. And then... oh, I can't Manifestation. Okay. Zephyr, I just fed you. You have food. Good boy. It is upstairs. Zephyr is struggling right now. I'm struggling a little bit too. You know what I've not done a single time is used my innate here. This is the first time that I actually have enough to potentially do something with it. I only have 8 energy. You have Perfect Stillness, Indomitable Claim. Yeah, it doesn't work unless I have another power of some sort. Just trying to like... oof. I feel like there's something. There's something somewhere for sure. We have to reclaim with Otter. I'm certain. And then Otter is slow speed, which is good for you, Otter. I don't know. Otter can't do anything else. There is no point asking Otter to do a thing that Otter can't do. Like having a sacred site here, I think. You're gonna see monsters. Give somebody a thing. Do this. Unfortunately, I forgot my defensive card. I feel like it would be okay here. Oh, I have to do that to kick sea monsters. Right. Yeah, we just kick sea monsters every turn. But that's entirely slow speed. I'm only allowed to repeat cards once. But I could repeat 2 cards. I think the play is going to be... it's going to be about Indomitable Claim. Or do I want Your Perfect Stillness? Costs less. I'm just trying to look at how I kick this. I would have to double Gift of Nature's Connection, which means I Power Storm myself. Which means I can double play... it means I can double play Words of Warning. I think you have a good turn. I don't think I'm ever playing that again. Let's look at a major then. Round build cards in each board, each land adversary actions, skip 1 board. I can actually get very close to kicking that already because I have Gift of Power. And it's fast speed. And it removes 3 blight when I play it. Is Thunder Speaker near 3 blight? There's like 2 blight there. Alright, let's think about the other stuff. Cast down. Cast down is too far away, and I can't kick it. Pretty sure. Volcanic Eruption feels like it costs too much. Pent-Up Calamity. Can I kick Pent-Up Calamity? If you have removed tokens, add a disease and a strife, or remove any number of beasts, disease, strife, or wilds. Nope. Okay, we take Dream of an Untouched Land, and we just, like, hope that that happens somehow. Which means I need to keep these 2. I can play 3 cards a turn. I guess I can lose this. Let's see when I would use it. Okay, I have Dream. Let's look for a minor power. Pull? That finishes it, yeah? So next turn I can play Dream of the Untouched Land. This turn, in order to survive, we're going to try Power Storm, Gift of Nature's Connection, and Words of Warning. Gift of Nature's Connection makes this fast speed. In fast speed, I'll kill villages, then I'll move here, Words of Warning, plus I'm gifting to you so that you can Coastlands build, then Wetlands build, then this happens. So actually, oh fuck. They can both get to 6. So I have to stop both of them somehow. They both have to skip? Am I able to do this anyway? I'm reclaiming, boom, boom. Get 2 green and 2 mountains. Invaders skip, invaders skip. Defend that. No, I need this. It means I have mountain green, yellow mountain, but I need 3 more to be able to duplicate it. No! This might not work. Am preparing to be dead. Let me just confirm. This builds, then it builds, then it builds. Why is it allowed to build 7 times? Well, not 7 times. Why is it allowed to build 3 times in 1 turn? I absolutely have to play... I absolutely have to play both guards. How much energy do I have? 11. Or... So do I gain a power card? There are fear cards that could help. Like, I think this can do that. Okay. Did I already reclaim? Carapace land isn't there, unfortunately. I might need to hit like a 0-cost defend. On one card. Let me just make sure I'm not wrong about this. Coastlands build. That's at 6. That's at 5. Wetlands build, that's at 6. Then they explore, they escalate, and when they escalate, they build in land with the most villages or cities. Which means that if I skip builds here, this gets to 6 and builds. And if I skip builds here, this gets to 6 and builds. One thing I could do maybe... I could Words of Warning here. And I could come in here and blow up 1. Which means that's only at 4. So Thunder Speaker could do this maybe. But then I have even fewer blights to work with. Oh. So Thunder Speaker at fast speed would be dealing with that. And Words of Warning is dealing with that. Well, now this is killing me, though. Thunder Seeker has to deal with that already. Jesus, this is fucked. We're also... Unless I made another sacred site, we're too far away to double play this. I think I'm dead. Let's take a look at a power card. I think a minor power card. I found 1 jungle defend. I guess. I do have a fear card, and there's an event. So it's worth it to try to put something together here, but, you know, not expecting it to work. This stuff doesn't kick, so what is the point of this anymore? I need Words of Warning, and I need... Is there just no way to make Guard the Healing Land work? Man, I need 1 more energy. Why can't I have 1 more energy? What are the power cards? Did I consider this? Bunch of block. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, but that loses everything. All right, no, we can't do that. Oh, wait. Guess I'll die. I turn something into a beast in a meaningful way? I don't think so. We are going to Power Storm. You. You will guard. Well, not even being able to guard the land doesn't help. Let me fix that real quick. We will guard that. We will Power Storm you. We will Year Stillness that. We will guard that. Oh, I can't. It's okay. We Words of Warning that. We are Tangled Woodsing this. And this is giving us green. And giving us purple. And we are giving you another Dark and Tangled Woods. Which I guess will hit that. And we are skipping your actions there. That's skipping, that's skipping. I think as it sits, I am exactly dead. Which is pretty wild. Like one more tile would be enough. The event could help. Yeah, the event could help. Hmm. I don't know. I don't find it cluttered. If you find it cluttered, maybe you just haven't played the game very much. I don't know. Okay, we diminish our presence some more. Gone. 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 Destroy a presence. Oh shit! Okay. We have to destroy another presence from all of our spirits. But I'm actually alive still for a second more. Add a beast to land without city. A lot of things it has to not have. Have to? Remove an explorer or a village from a coastal land. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that... By the way, this was killing me prior to me getting that. I completely missed that this was at 5. Alright, now it's at 3. That's at 3. That's at 3. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Each player may choose a land with Dahan or adjacent to at least 3 Dahan invaders. Do not ravage there this turn. That one? That one? So actually, there were like 3 fear cards and an event card, all of which successfully stopped the invaders from killing me that turn. Oh shit. I did not consider that they would build there before the Ravage. My bad. Hooray! So next it's 3. So they do not triple build anymore. They don't even double build. What I'm trying to say is they're screwed. On the other hand, I don't know what I'm doing about that. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to Let's clear that. And I think I'll also clear this. And then probably kill those. Now we're just worried about that. This is actually good. This is good. This is good, this is good. This board is good. I believe I'm alive right now. This also has 6 in it already. So I guess I need to bring my presence in to stop them from building any more cities. There I can snipe someone. Oh, sure. Go get him, Thunder Speaker. So I'm kind of running out of presence now. There's a long way to go before I actually win. I had been thinking I would do this and make a new island. Which lets me start skipping boards to stop them from killing me. Which seems kind of good. Also, it seems really OP to have a sacred site here with Otter, because everything's going to try to build on this. Yeah, I should probably have done that during the stage 2 escalation. Oh, that would have been more sensible. Okay, whatever. Would I like a sun or more card plays? Do this. That one, and this one. I could probably also Gift of Nature's Connection instead of this. And I need to play it twice, but I should be able to play it twice if I get this. That is probably a thing that can be done here. But I think I want to gain a power card instead of reclaiming. Probably. New Lands against England has historically been terrible for me, by the way. Like, the last time I did this, it was overrun by shit after one turn. Oh, so yeah. What if I took a minor power? Kind of an interesting idea. I care about that Ravage. I care about that Ravage. I'm not sure I actually get to have fun with this character. Maybe I just have to play... Huh. These Ravages are so much worse than I realized. Alright. This one's easy, this one's easy, this one's easy. This one is probably solvable. This one's probably solvable. But those three are kind of bad. So I'm not sure I get to do anything fun. I might just have to... Am I allowed to add presence that's been destroyed? I'm assuming I am not. Ooh. What if I found... What's left in the deck? Could I kick instruments? Nearly. What if this is bad? I might want to think about not doing that. And what I can do if I don't do that this turn. If I power stormed, I could skip. Is dealing with this though? No, I think we go for it. Just can be in charge of one of the skips, I guess. Using infestation. Infestation has not been as good as I was hoping it would be. Here we're just doing sea monsters every turn, I think. One, two, three, four, five. It's fine. Oh, I don't know. Feels so slow. This is only hitting for 9. So I'm kind of close to being able to fight it with, like, fighting. Got back from Costco, how's the run going? Very close. I have to consider that my spirits are actually running out of presents. So I do have to, like, something about that. Ooh, if I had presents over here, I could gather stuff there this turn. It's unfortunate that I stopped scaling now, because I'm not very strong. I think I will go for a minor. Did I decide I had to reclaim? I mean, if I have to reclaim, too bad. I'm not going to reclaim. We're going to try to get a minor power that will get our things kicking. How's this? This puts more beasts on the map? Oh, my cow has a huge hairball. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. Does this change my turn meaningfully? It looks like it's just a thing I can do. Hmm. I don't really see how this is okay. So I'm defending there. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is -1, so it gets me 3, 2, 0. And England's also going to build a trillion things. Hmm. It's wetlands ravage, so I want to gather over here and then skip an action there. Can I do that? Not really. Do I need to skip an action somewhere else? No, this is fine. It would be here. It would be there that I needed to do something. I guess I decided that this is not going to build. And if it does, we die. Yeah, I guess that's the play. Oh. I'm going to look at a power card. I take a minor power card. I need another defend. This lets me gather 1 Dahan. And this lets me gather a Dahan. Other stuff. Oh, gotta be that. I am going to 2 energy per turn. Unclear that more cards do anything. So yeah. We call to guard there. Yeah, where's the rest of my energy? Terrible. I guess I will swarming wasps. And do I want these? Do they do something? I don't think so. Okay, discard card in discard to reclaim it. You have that back. Okay. Does undo remove the tags? I don't know, maybe. We block for, I think, that tile. Oh no. We put beasts somewhere. This is untouched. We already got a mountain that's doing stuff, so probably not that. Jungle would immediately build. Alright. Oh, somebody gets to add 2... Sorry, I have to start again now. I forget every time that this lets you add 2 presents. I don't think it matters at this point. Oops, the wrong one. Does anybody care about adding 2 presents? Honestly, do people even have 2 presents? I can't like see their growth track without deciding that that's who I want. No, weird. Oh, let's add otter. Fuck. See, like, alright, beast. We'll go beast. I'm sorry, it doesn't have to be the same spirit both times? Oh. We're dead because this doesn't go at fast speed, but I thought it did. So Cultigar doesn't actually do enough. Chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how much blight I have. Alright, maybe we get lucky. We do have a fear card. Wait, I can push an explorer now. Oh shit, I did that completely on accident, but I found a way through. Okay, we lose, I think, probably this already, and this, and I think this, and Maybe that. On each board, add a blight to land without presence. Spirits may prevent this by destroying 2 presents from each board to be protected. Well, that's not it. Oh shit, I can't remove those ones. Those are blocking. New board already paying off? Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. Woo! I'm sorry. It goes here too? Wow. That's fine. We died. Defend 2 in all lands. We did it. Clear board to skip it for the jungle build card. No jungle builds here. Ooh, I deal damage. The blight pool has run out. Game over. Defeat. All right. I feel like that was really close though. I held on for a while. It definitely feels like at this difficulty, if you do not scale to a thing that is extremely broken, you lose. Was that downward spiral the blight card? Well, I would have just died if I got a different blight card, like immediately, so. No, I think it was my spirits and what I chose to do with them. I feel like a game I could spreadsheet like I do Slay the Spire. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing, except that the game lets me. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good as the scaling demon adversary doesn't come at you as fast, but you need to stabilize at a higher power level. I feel like they come at you so fast. I feel like they kill you so fast. Oh my god, my Thunder Speaker record is 3 and 10. Maybe that's why I lost. Huh. Maybe I just play Thunder Speaker terribly. I don't know. I'm going. Thanks for hanging out. I really enjoyed this game, as you can probably tell.